playing XCOM?
Okay, 19 got a Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
Anime. 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 And drama. Anime.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Anime.
the crits, creating crits. I'm getting lost in the crits on this crazy crit. Crits rushing by like a crit in full crit. I'm trying to find my critical hits, but I just don't know. Critical hits towering high, casting low crits on me. Lost in the crits, this critical maze is all I see, but I won't give up. Gotta keep critting on through the crit jungle until the break of dawn. Lost in the crits, don't know where to go.
All right, hello everybody. Happy Wednesday. Let me tweet this out really quick. Didn't do it totally.
Anime.
Anime. Okay, there we go. There's that. How are we doing? Why is Path of Radiance so loud in my ear today? What's up? Mary Sue. Gamer Swordsman. Wildcat. Hydra's just happy that it's starting, I guess. I waited for the ads. That way we get a whole hour free. We're good now. Sorry. Wildcat says, time for the beatings to start. I really hope not. Hello, Mercenary BDU. Gabe Ruiz. Hello, Valens. Deep Freeze. Hi, folks. Elvia is on a 140 stream streak right now. Let's go. Come on. Woo. Let's do everything. Literally everything I've got. It's all coming out. Woo. It's extreme chaos. Thank you so much, Elvia. Appreciate you. 140 streams is incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're not safe for work. Remember, taters,
What's up, Boyle?
taters, and chat. Great Night rocks.
Great Night does rock, by the way. Bright Sky said 5-hour stream last night. Any plans to beat that? All right. Any plans to beat that? No, I shouldn't do that. I was so exhausted today. I was like falling asleep at my desk. I didn't mean to go for as long as I did. It's just that we were at a really interesting point last night in genealogy. So that's kind of just what happened. Supports in here. Gatry is now dead. In fact, let's put up the dead character list at the bottom here for a little bit, just to reiterate what happened. Some bad things happened last time. I'm not proud of it. We did kill, what's his name? Naysala on the last map. You're not really supposed to be able to kill him. I mean, you can if you really try, but he's supposed to be really hard. We managed to do it, but the cost was very great. I lost my boots wearing amazing Gatry. Devdin is dead. Shinon is dead. We were not able to recruit him. Zehark is dead because of my crit gambling. And also Makalov is dead because of my hit gambling. So, yeah. I told you to go to bed, you dingus. I know. It was so interesting. It was exciting. It's very exciting. So the thing is, Marcia has one less person to have a support with. I guess hypothetically Kieran comes in now and kind of starts building up that relationship. Maybe we use Tanith more and she gets like a Tanith support going there. In this game you get what, 5 supports, aka 1 A support and what, 2 C's or a B. So I guess, you know, she's still got options. I might not waste any of those yet. I may honestly do Jill Mist A. I may honestly do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. That may need to happen. And Ike Oscar probably should go up. But I think we're probably okay for now. Janaf and Tanith, that's interesting. Soren Stefan. Should at least get like a C support on that, right? Or maybe Soren Stefan A. That could be interesting. Some of these supports I've actually probably never seen before, to be honest. Did we forge a new weapon last time? We got Get Boned on Astrid. We got Let Him Cook on Oscar. Tummy Rumble Ileana. These are all old stuff. Prison Shank Mia. It kind of looks like we didn't. I'm pretty sure we had just forged Gatry, a nice, beautiful lance, and then he bit the big one. So, if we go forge. She's only lances right now, right? Pretty sure that is the case, but let's make sure I'm right about that. No, she has E-axes. Okay. Might actually be interesting to give her a hand axe or something. Can I buy those? Not currently. Elwind. RIP Hungnir. Is that what it was called? I forgot. I forgot what we had named that one. That's such a good name. Didn't even get to be used. I feel like Jill is suitable enough. Well, the crit, though, would be really nice. What does she have already? Her steel's about to die. (18 strength, 23 skill, 18 speed, 19 defense. She's an absolute monster. Absolute monster. She has good skill. I feel like I should forge her a slim. It'll be cheaper. Forge javelin. She needs javelin, it seems. She does kind of need a I'm not gonna forge a javelin though, am I? Would I really? How stupid is this? We're kind of rich right now. Kind of rich right now. Is that the lucky critty? You've never accepted my forged names. It's pretty effed up, says Valens. Yep, I did lose the night ring. It's true. It's true. I don't remember what your suggestions were, Valens. I'm sorry. It's just that sometimes somebody says one in chat and you just know immediately. You're like, that's the one. Hungnir? Hungnir. Am I forging her a javelin? I feel like this is really weird. It's kind of funny though. Maybe that's why we're gonna do that. I think that's why we're gonna do that. Wait. How do I change the color? Did I miss that already? Hold on. I'm not satisfied with this outcome. I can't change it anymore, right? Yeah, I can't change it anymore. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to I pressed B by accident. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I gotta turn off my GameCube really quick. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Gasp, is that an emulator? No, it's not. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My cousin at Nintendo, he sent me this thing. It's like really cool. It's like a GameCube, but like it hooks up to your computer. It's like a new prototype or something. It's cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. Jill. Forge. Let's do that again. In better fashion this time. Nope, not a slim. Throwing. Based on this weapon. A lot of everything. Yes. Where's the color part? Can I not change the color of a javelin? What's the name gonna be? This is Jill we're talking about. She's like slightly racist, but in recovery. Whoa, what just happened to his chat? He needs to turn off his Switch 2 online GameCube. Yes, I do, yeah. Drunk from lack of sleep, Ironman. I'm drunk? Am I drunk? Daddy issues. That's not bad. Chicken Jabby. Come on. Wasteism. Wasteism. Jabby Stabby. Pee pee poo poo. Drunk Stevie was not my. I'm not drunk. Why do you think I'm drunk? I'm confused because I pressed the B button. You want to call it Chicken Jockey. You honestly want to call it Chicken. That's gonna date this playthrough so badly. Do you understand? Some kid, some nice kid is gonna watch this playthrough like 5 years from now. It's gonna be 2030. It's gonna be June 11th, 2030. And they're gonna watch this playthrough and be like, Chicken Jockey? Dude, that's so cringe. It's, what is that, like 5 years ago? Jack Black, he's president now. That's lame. Chicken Danvit. Here, Spocker? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Chicken Jabby. Wasism? Wacism? Lava chicken. It's like being afraid of leaving a stone for future generations to wonder why it's there. I would leave a stone. I would leave a stone. I would draw something. I think a picture would be the most easily discernible in 1,000 years, and that would be a very bad picture. People want Stabby. Stabby. Jabby. It does fit. How do I go back? There we go. Stabby Jabby. People legitimately want Chicken Jockey. Does that even fit? If that doesn't fit properly, it's not happening. There's no way that fits. It's gonna have to be combined. Maybe chicken with the no E. Dude, Chicken Jockey. Keep the space, basically. I don't know what's worse, this or nicknaming a Trico Tree Diddy. I mean, despite the fact that Diddy's kind of a disgusting individual, I think it's kind of funny. That poor Trico, though, I guess, is the real concern. Oh, I screwed that up. Chicken Jockey. Like that? Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing here? Furry Lover. It shows Jill change. I do like that game, but I feel like a lot of people want the Chicken Jockey. All right, they're telling me to run it. Are we? Like, I have an extra space is the thing. Senator, I unsub. We don't want the I. We don't want the I in chicken. Send tweet. All right, fine. 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 Now she's pink. I guess you guys can pick it. We got hyper pink. We got purpley pink. We got red. Ready orange. What do you guys think for the color of Chicken Jockey here? Actually, her wyvern's green. Her wyvern's green and she's pink. Pinky red. Do orange like orange chicken? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's, yeah, that's a good call. Well, this is like really orange. That kind of looks chicken-esque. Maybe it's that one. Is it that one? Blue like I am Steve. Gold is good. Golden chicken. Jack Black lazy t-shirt blue. Or like buffalo wing orange. Vote now in the chat. Make it ugly. I would say cockadoodle doo jockey, but I don't think I want this chat to be demonetized. Szechuan sauce chicken. It's very yellowy in color. I guess we're going with gold then. Gold chicken? All right. I don't see any arguing happening, so I suppose it's fine. All right, I hope you're proud of yourselves. That's gonna be a disgusting weapon, though. You really, like, it'd be nice for her to have an axe. Anybody have, like, a bum axe? That lame iron axe, maybe? Poleaxe hammer. Looks like a pencil. It did look like a pencil, didn't it? Okay, I want to make sure everyone is prepared for this map. Oh, don't do that. I want this. Your mend sucks. You should buy a mend. Oh, I had a mend in the convoy. Lovely. Oh, I'm sure that'll come in handy eventually. And I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I am drunk. I found out I am drunk. Chest key, I doubt that we'll need, but you know what? Just because I'm paranoid, I will bring a chest key. Chicken drunkie. You guys, that movie's like old already. People have moved on from that movie. Ooh, lances for you. Could be interesting. I got a night killer too. You need a new iron sword, probably. Not that iron sword, though. I guess it's fine for now. All of your toys are getting broken. Her custom Reaper pike is about to fall into the abyss. That's all you got in here? You know, we'd probably have some more lances if Gatry was alive. I'll be honest. I'll say what we're all thinking. Okay, that's like suitable. What's up, Audrey? I'm not actually thinking don't speak for me. Okay. Whoa, sorry. This is fine. Let's do these. We have a woman. Who wants to speak to woman? I do. Oh no, she's hot. Where's her bearskin hat wearing husband.
Anime.
I know she's married. I know.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Where's all the Khalil love in Fire Emblem Heroes, huh?
Oh no, my wife. Oh.
I guess she's one of those characters people don't like as much because she has a husband already. They can't as easily insert themselves into her life. Why are you drunk before stream? Like, I'm not actually drunk. I'm not drunk. I don't know how else to convince people I'm not drunk. I misclicked some buttons today, okay? It doesn't make me drunk. Take a shot. Yeah, let me prove to you I'm gonna prove to you right now I'm not drunk by taking this shot. That'd be funny. Gatry would have loved to speak to woman.
How many times
He
do we have
would've.
to teach you this lesson, old man?
Imagine this water bottle was just filled with vodka. Wait, this is how we get? Is this really how we get her? Is that really? I don't remember that being the way we get Khalil. She's a decent unit, but she joins late and only has a little characterization in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, I don't recall her in Radiant Dawn very much at all. Is Largo even recruitable in Radiant Dawn? I kind of feel like the answer is no. Drink responsibly. Yeah, thank you. Welcome back, Wednesday stream. I know. Unfortunately, it will die again next week because I'll be traveling, but I will be able to stream Monday. I did determine that. I'm not going to lose Monday night next week, too. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I'm going to go visit my parents. The fact you couldn't remember that's her recruitment speaks volumes. I mean, I guess it does. That makes sense because it's her husband on the map who's an enemy unit. I don't think it's this map. But her husband's an enemy unit, I think, at some point that we recruit on the map, if I'm not mistaken. I do remember that part. In Radiant Dawn, she's more useful because she's useful in Alencia part. Also, we gotta get Bastion. Where's the guy Bastion? He's cool. Gotta handle your business? We do. No, they cut Largo's arm. They literally cut Largo's arm off? I don't remember that. She falls into the Stefan category, a backup mage if you lost an earlier one. That's something that modern Fire Emblem really doesn't do, does it? There's no backup characters coming out of 3 houses, you know what I mean? There's no student that you randomly find in the back locker room or something, like accidentally 6 months too late. You've been in here the whole time? You were supposed to be in my class. After that horrible accident where Hubert blew up, I need a new mage. A Night Ring died? It did. Yeah, it did. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, Chad. Baskin is screwed on both Radiant games. He joined so late. Yeah. He's kind of cool, though. So, like, is he that screwed, really? We got a little bit of EXP. Ike also promoted. I don't remember if we had even capped him when he promoted. Which is concerning, because he doesn't really look like he's, like, gonna hit cap or anything. I guess, hypothetically, he could hit the HP cap, right? Still? That's pretty good. I don't know. Rate my Ike. Rate my Ike. Rate my units. Axe Knight Kieran, level 17. Looks like I started doing a pretty good job catching him back up compared to everyone else. If I level up Soren, he promotes. Just putting that out there. Just gonna put that out there. Should we do that? In Radiant Dawn, they legit cut Largo's arm off and say that's why he can't fight anymore, but really it's just because Berserker class is gone. That's a cool bit of trivia that I did not remember. When you talk about him getting his arm cut off, I do like vaguely, like you get to see him, right? Maybe they made him a new portrait with one arm missing. That sounds like kind of a little bit familiar. You're like rustling my memory. Any deaths this stream, says Mir. No, we just started. Can you recruit the Ashen Wolves post time skip? That's a good question. I don't remember off the top of my head. Doesn't Shinon drop the Brave Bow? That's why the Brave Bow's dead at the bottom along with Shinon. Because he died with it. He died holding it. Unfortunately. I guess we should. Or I could work on getting him up there. Don't make me regret this. This is my red cab. Usually I prefer the red ones.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic,
Interesting
sexy
level.
gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
They should just remaster 9 and 10 complete with real unit defeat animations. Mercenary Video gets so triggered by the fact that they just like fall over. They slowly reduce to a crouched puddle that he hates it so much. An option to transfer your Fire Emblem Knife data to a new game of 10 and put it together in a Switch cart. Never gonna happen. I'm sorry, Mercenary, but that's corporate, greedy, modern Nintendo. Never gonna happen. They would never waste the opportunity of selling 9 and 10 to you separately than having it on the online service. Yeah. Well. With our luck, they'd re-release it and it would be a game key card anyway, so you'd have to download it to your Switch. But I certainly hope not. I think we probably should. He doesn't really need this. You know what? I'll save it. I'll conserve it for once. Let's go. Who the hell's Makalov? Only like the most popular character from this game. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. My question may have touched a sensitive area. Please never phrase it like that again. Choops with his first non-heinous comment in a long time. You know what? I think that deserves an applause. Thank you, thank you. You unlock Chocobo World. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you. Genealogy remake for $40. That's not gonna happen either. That's not happening. Ike doesn't have sensitive areas. He's like a Ken doll of manliness. It's probably true. What's up, DW? Hello, Kai. Ulky looks like he would murder you. If you were both like standing there having a conversation and this dude walks up looking at you just like that, would you not be terrified? Look at that dude's face. Look at him. How about $69? Oh no, it's wet. Ulky's chill. I'd watch an anime with him. Yeah, I think that's a good estimation. That'd probably be enjoyable. I just still can't believe he's a dude. If I remember right, if Jill talks to her father in this map, doesn't she leave you and she becomes evil? You like lose her as a character? Unless there's some caveat, I think. I forget what it is. I would love to have her have the conversation with her father, but considering this is an Ironman, that shouldn't happen then. I'm not screwing that up. We're not losing Jill. Out of anyone to lose, we're not losing Jill. Kieran needs to come with us. Rayson, Astrid, yes, because there's flyers. Jill definitely missed because she needs to promote. Needs to become mounted. Marsha because yes. Stephanie because yes. Who's sitting out? I'm fine with most of this. I'm fine with most of this for now. There's not a lot of axe users, right? Yeah, in fact, this is not... Although Mia could destroy people, this doesn't look like the best enemy composition for her. Ooh. More Blizzard tomes. Forgot Tomahawk's golden in this game. Shaharam with a full guard. Might have to nuke him. Might have to nuke him. Shine tome from a bishop. Black Knight walks out of a house saying Kawashitai. I don't know what that means, that phrase, but thankfully he doesn't walk out of a house this time. Cap 20 defense on those armors. That's interesting. All right, that looks fine. There's also some houses. There's an open door one. Okay, I feel like I'm good with this composition. Let's just arrange it better. Mist. Let's not have mist here, maybe. Mist in the front lines. That sounds perfect. Maybe Kieran down here. Why not? Let's go. Considering this is an Ironman, I won't take the risk. Take the risk, Lucky, it's for content. Well, the thing is, like, there's a way that you don't lose her, I think, but I don't remember what it is. And I may not have whatever that is. Like in case we don't get her back, that would be really bad and stupid. Considering that I didn't get Shinon, we lost Gatry, we lost Devdin, we lost Zehark. I'm gonna turn off the death meter. It's gonna ruin this footage. But it's not a good idea. She's like one of the MVPs right now. I heard her conversation with Har. Is your Marsha stronger than Jill? I feel like Marsha always just ends up better. Let's take a look. Jill, 18, 23, 18, 19, 10. 36 HP. Similar HP. No? I mean... Nope, Jill's better. Marsha's a little speedier, which you could probably predict. Same strength. Better res. Worse skill. Let's get rid of this archer. Can't be having people be afraid of archers. Just gonna mark these. Okay, for turn one, this should be fine. I knew it was smart giving you a steel lance.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Emma says, please talk to Shaharam with Jill. Clearly having just joined this stream like literally 1 microsecond ago because we were just talking about that. I'm not going to do that. Because I know that we lose her as a character. Yeah, I know there's a way that you keep her. I just don't know what it is, and I'm not risking that in Ironman. Like, I would do it to watch the conversation, but that kind of corrupts the whole purpose of this Ironman by then resetting, so I'd rather not do that. I appreciate you trying to screw me over, though. You have to have an A support for her? Well, that's definitely not a thing that I have. Where would we even see that in here? Right there. She's got a B with Mist. We could have had an A with Mist. I think. Yes, that's not happening.
Hiya, papaya.
Gotta be mindful of this hand axe guy, too. Why'd you guys tell him? Why do you want to screw me over? Why is that the goal? You guys are mean. I don't know what Mir is saying. Mimic entity warped cacophony level 105. Is that an enemy from Persona or something? Dude, come on, Kieran. What am I supposed to do with that, huh? Hello, Reen. Do it and you'll get a goddess icon, trust. Says no. It is sad to know that if I had not started the chapter, we could have probably done it, but it's an Iron Man. I'm not going back. I really don't want you to murder everybody. That's not bad. Actively feeding. Actively feeding. And Kieran's hungry. It's an enemy from Azure Lane. Okay. See, ignoring chat's demands got me a goddess icon, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'll take it. Wait, this is an Iron Man since when? Very funny. Very funny. Since always. Since several people are dead already. This is interesting. I want to go up there and clear them out. I wonder if they'll move down here to us, though. Everybody's full health. You are freshly promoted. Woo! That's what I'm talking about.
It's your lucky day.
I'm going to cook is right. Let's shove Mist. Why not shove mist? I can't have her getting sniped, so she's gonna wait here.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
To this day, I still think it's so interesting that we murder so many Dayan soldiers in this game, and then we play as the Dayan Liberation Front in the next game. Obviously not the same soldiers, but like you want to decimate all of Dayan when you play this game, I feel like. So it's such a fun turnaround that you now get to play from the other perspective. We're arguing about Maniac mode, are we? Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I may have not thought about that. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's like the one guy I didn't mark. Nice damage. Nice damage. Very effective. What do you think about low turn count run, Lucky? It's funny, Mecha has said to me like several times when I've talked to him that he always thinks that my logo is an LTC, is the little keychain with the LC. But I feel like that would be really sacrilegious for me to play that way. I'd have to skip so many things that it would bother me immensely. Chicken jockey! Also, blame chat for that one. That wasn't my idea. The cringe being injected into your veins is not my fault. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. She's a murderer. Okay, I want to mark other people to get a sense of what to avoid. That's not too bad. Soren. Really? I want him to promote. Alright, how should I handle this? Maybe she does a little stabby. Soren finishes it off. I guess. Or Boyd? Oh, that's not bad. Why not? FE12 Lunatic is fun, but it's a pain in the ass when your units get two-shot constantly. There's a part of me that would like to try all that insane, is it 11 that has, like, hard 5? There's a little voice inside of me, deep down within, that says I'm not a real Fire Emblem gamer until I beat that or something. Despite, like, beating Maddening in other games and stuff like that. I don't know how that compares exactly, but I hear that voice. It is in there. It's harder, yeah. Oh, 5 XP. 5 XP. She's gonna have to vulnerary, I guess. From a safe place, she will have to vulnerary. I love this strat of everybody just setting up Kieran kills. Hopefully we'll promote him on this map. That would be nice. He needs a little extra help, but to be fair, I wasn't using him, so he had to catch up a lot. And I feel like he's kind of less consistent than Oscar just because of his nature as a red cav. Oh, I don't see why we shouldn't do this. What difficulty is this? Emrys's baby mode? Shut up. This is hard mode because it's in English. If I did Maniac, the stipulation would be that the game would have to be in Japanese. Which someday maybe we'll do, but I didn't have that all set up properly yet. There's a part of me that thinks that she could probably just tank whatever comes her way. 27 attack definitely doesn't outspeed. That would do 8 damage. That would add up. Like if too many of those took a chunk out of her, that would add up. But not that many would be able to hit her. It's just that it's kind of stupid. I think she needs backup to do that. Maybe we send Oscar up. Who finds the word lunatic offensive anyways? There's bigger problems in the world. Is that the reasoning for why they switched from lunatic to maddening? Was that the determination? Or is that just speculation? That's interesting though. I never thought about that. I just thought they localized it like slightly differently and just ran with maddening now at this point. Maddening does kind of make more sense. Like from like an actual difficulty perspective. So I kind of get that. Like it's upsetting. It's not crazy person mode, it's upsetting. Oh my god. I thought that I marked everybody who mattered. Oh my god. Thank you. There is a god. Woo!
It's your lucky day.
That could have been very, very bad. Considering Marsha's like one of 3 top units. She probably lived. If that was a killer bow. That was a killer bow. 23 attack. What does the extra damage do in this game? Is it doubled? I don't know. You've been 2 times. I hate even just looking at this. She would have died. She would have died then. Ugh. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking that. What I'm thinking is Steel Sword Lagoose Slayer and a Steel Lance. Nephene's hardy, right? Can't double the man. Why don't we hit you with a killer weapon and see how you like it? How about that? Oh, and he, okay, well, I guess that's fair. He dodged one of them too. I can't be super upset about that, I suppose. I put her there. Dog, I moved faster on Maniac. WTF, Lucky. I've gotten a lot of people killed recently, and I almost just did it again by accident. I'm extremely nervous about this, okay? Be nice. Thank you. There we go. Don't mess around with killer weapons. Children at home, do not mess around with killer weapons. I doubt this is a good idea. It's definitely not. Definitely not a good idea. I think... I have to be mindful about this stupid guy. I mean, realistically, we kill one of them. Night Killer guy is very scary, actually. What's up, the schnoz? Gonna be attempting my first Ironman of 3 houses soon, and I'm also nervous. That one's, like we were saying earlier, that one's kind of scary in that regard too, because it's not like you're gonna get more recruits later on. Like replacement characters, if in case someone dies. That's pretty cut and dry. That's like, you have who you have, basically. Chicken jockey. Really? I guess the combination of these two maybe will knock out another one. Poor Lucky, he's scared with killer weapon. Oh yeah, in Modern Fire Emblem that allows time rewinds. What's the ruling on that for Ironmans? That's a good question. I guess if I played it that way, I'd probably use the turn wheel. Well, they probably... I don't know, that's a good question. I guess if you want to be really hardcore about it, you wouldn't turn wheel. But I would assume people would turn wheel. But once you run out, obviously, it's over. But again, like, it hurts losing characters more in 3 houses, I feel like, than a lot of other Fire Emblems. When you're like scavenging the back of your roster basically, and you've got like a level 6 Anna back there, and that's like all you got left, like it's over. It's over. There we go. Thank you. 3 houses on the Switch 2 still renders slower than a PS2 game. Made me angry. Really? That's true. It's gonna need one of those enhancement upgrade thingies then. I was kind of wondering how that worked. Like, would they bother to do that for everything? If it doesn't automatically just run better? This man can hit Astrid.
Kill every last one of them.
But I think she's okay. Three Houses 2 coming soon. I like unironically think that that is some, like, there's some degree of possibility to that. I would wonder if with the enhanced version they would go back and like add some things or change some things. I really would hope so. If they added Judith, I would buy a Switch 2 immediately. Let's be real. Three Hopes, I did see people were saying that it runs much better and it's like really great, like a great experience. I don't think it ran like particularly poorly. I think that was like after the point where things were not working so hot. But it's good to know that it runs better now as well. Should I be concerned about this? Nah. Nah, these guys are suckers. Justice for Judith, we need more MILFs. We do. Oh, she's gonna waste this Killer Lance now, though. She's gonna crit this guy. Calling it right now. Did I not call it? What's up with you and Judith Lamau, says Steve Breeze. I just think it's a travesty that in both Three Houses and Three Hopes, 5 Magic, she was never made playable. She has tea time lines. She seems like she was intended to be a Golden Deer exclusive character like Gilbert or Yuritsa. Like to fit, it bothers me. It annoys my OCD that she was not made fully playable. I don't understand what happened there. Yuritsa got added in a post game release update. Like, why couldn't she? What was wrong with that? And then in Three Hopes, she's there, but she's not playable. Again, why? What's the point? What's the purpose of that? You got this interesting character that we could do stuff with, and we're not doing anything with her. She's just relegated to the sidelines forever. What is with the magic? I'm on this weird roll lately where like people are just getting magic. The wrong characters are getting magic. Finally. Oh no, that's not what I'm thinking it is. I thought it was gonna transform. Almost. Almost. I think we could do this. Lucky at least you didn't have Magic Ike. Well, supposedly Ragnell and Alondite are magically blessed weapons. Here we go, baby. I only get to look with one eye. I feel like this outfit's better though. Oh, he gets the purpley blue outfit, right? Isn't that what it is? Or like the tealy blue with the purple under robe. What is it? Slightly different than I thought, but that is it, I guess. 2 strength. My guy's rolling in it. Ooh. Why would you ever pick knives, though? That's kind of funny. Is there any benefit that I'm not thinking of? Like, what knife would I even give him in this game? It's obviously like staves all the way, but like, huh? to be funny. A magic knife. Is there even a magic knife? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not picking it. I was just trying to consider like what fun combinations or something would exist with that. But having another healer, great thing. It's kind of a Sage staple to be able to do that. This soldier has got to go because he can't be sniping my beautiful flyers. He just can't be doing that. I didn't even give Boyd like a regular weapon. Sorry, dude. Ugh. There's a dude with 2 HP over there, and we literally just can't reach him. There is a magic knife in Engage. Audrey says, I still can't believe Vander is only 45. It's true. It's true and it's insane. I think he got like experimented on. They filled him with the weird crest blood like they did Edelgard. He actually had brown hair before the experiments. Well, I'm really scared to push forward on this map. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. Oscar's cooking today.
It's your lucky day.
"45 is old," like you're basically dead at that point. Yoda just likes saying the most incendiary shit in chat. That's fucked up. Let's see. I think we're fine. Moving up over here. Dota's like 16, what do you expect? He doesn't sound 16. I should haze him live, but I won't, I'll be honest. He doesn't sound 16. That was not a great level. I've been mentally reminded of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess we're fine. Am I literally? I'm going to. I don't want to hear it, okay? I'm gonna do this. You're gonna watch me do it. We're not gonna say anything about it. We'll both acknowledge mentally that it happened. Because it needed to happen. But we don't need to talk about it. Oh, so close. So close. She actually did get hurt. She could be physicked. Or healed through the fence. Something tells me that's not a good idea, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Playable Lumera for Engage Switch 2 edition. That's interesting. What would she do? Turn into her dragon form? Oh, I guess Elvia wants it because she's a MILF. It would only be for like one chapter. Then what's the point then? She'd be hot, says Irene. Right, sorry. Duh. Of course, of course. Silly me. This makes Miss safe, right? I need Lumera playable so she can pat my head and tell me it's gonna be alright, says Valence. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. I don't want Nephany to get nuked by these people. She currently is, actually. He's not very strong, actually. And he's gonna waste a use of my Shine Tome, though. He has it right now, but what he doesn't know is that that's mine. It's always interesting to me how Sothis had a model and voice slots to be playable. Yeah, it's like they considered it at one point. That's true. Ike's strong, right? At least good at dodging. I think the only Fire Emblem MILF that misses is Azura's mom. Arate? What's wrong with Arate? Is she's like evil? Did Lucky not give Ike ether? He has it. And he's got the magic too!
It's your lucky day.
I'm sick of that. Why is that happening? Black Knight? Black Knight just came out of that house, dude. Holy shit. He's black and he's a knight and he came out of a house in the middle of the map and scared me. Oh, Kieran. Kieran. Can't make it to the house. She was not very nice. Smite is fun. I like pushing people around. Mike came back. No. Magic Ike facepalm. He's now capable of doing the quad dance, right? Isn't that how he works now? I think so. I forgot they do the little disco dance move before they cast. But that was a crit for a second. That really scared me. Everything is scaring me today. Who wants that kill? Astrid needs to get stronger. Tristan's on a 70 stream streak. Oh no, I'm 70. I wasted my life watching Stevie for so long. Well, rest in pepperoni, but thank you.
Anime.
W Riz.
70 streams, that's amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tristan. Let's see. We got Mr. Blizzard Man. We got a Steel Bow guy. All of which I do not like. And Mr. Elwind. Maybe she gets... Let's do this. She goes here, right? Because he can make it to the middle. He can. She goes here. Move you up. Miss goes here. She heals. I missed about an hour again. What did I miss so far? Pure amazingness. The sheer pinnacle of strategy that mankind has ever witnessed happened right here in this stream an hour ago. I'm sorry you missed it. Really sorry you missed it, but it is what it is. Aw. That was sad. Rescue staff?
It's your lucky day.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Veronica and Valens wanted Final Fantasy Tactics, and I say I agree. Starting my war effort on all people named Stevie, I've recruited Stevie's brother. Okay. Aha. That's a little concerning, but she can flee, I suppose. Time to murder all these people. This guy has 22 attack with that blizzard. It's not so scary because most of these characters do have res. Let's delete this guy. The Duke governs the lazy old man and makes him drink toilet water. I don't know what you're on about, Mir. This is still fine. Who had that night killer? You do. Is this only for... Oh, that's a writer's bane. I don't know why, I'm just really paranoid. I'm extremely paranoid. Because bad things have happened. Excellent form. Ooh. A axes? Are you ready? At this point, we desperately need to go back to Arcanea if we want to see real dragons / Manikeets. Oh, this is gone. Thank goodness. I can read easier now. I do dislike that we've gone away from like actual dragon stuff. Things are just like dragon for the sake of being dragon at this point, which I think is kind of lame. So I agree. Wouldn't mind going back to real stuff. There's some Steel Lance guys. Him. This should be fine. I would like to see a modern Arcanea game because the DS games are kind of hard to follow the lore for me. It'd be nice to see it in 3D. The full continent. Kind of like how Pokemon is constantly given Kanto the upgrade treatment. The bringing it back treatment. I don't like these wind tomes. But you should be able to poke and flee. This chicken jockey is not going to last very long, huh? We spent $8 grand on this thing and it is not going to last very long. Actual, oh. That, oh! She got angry.
It's your lucky day.
Actual random generic enemy NPC dialogue with Jill. And she got angry. Don't you dare call me a traitor. Chicken Jockey died when you made that forge anyways. What does that mean? The meme has been dead for weeks now. The movie's probably not even in theaters anymore. I didn't choose the name. Everything is always chat's fault. Let's be very clear about that. It's going for Boyd. Because low res, and he can't even hit. Should I not be as scared of that blizzard as I am? It's really bumming me out. Have you ever accidentally pushed send before you finish your sentence? Or what you were gonna write? Well, that's what happened earlier. I hope it made sense, my joke earlier. I must have missed it, DW. And yes, I have. It's especially embarrassing when you're typing like a really... When you're like in the middle of a really intense conversation and then you like send like a beta text. Like a not finished, not complete. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I hate that. That is the worst. Bruh. Bruh. You know, he's so close to leveling that I might as well just... Beta text for beta males. I know, I didn't mean for it to sound like that. Have you ever been a beta male? Have you ever sent a beta text to a girl? Saying, please, baby, please. I miss you, please come back. Good level. Sorry, Andrew Tate hacked my account. All you send are beta texts. Got him. I don't like texting very much. It's so easy for things to be misconstrued in text. For people to take things the wrong way. It's really annoying, honestly. I think what I want to do is a 4-person chant dance. Go up and eliminate those wyverns. But then there's just a lot of enemies up there actually, just waiting for me. I think the chant should happen there where he's standing. So let's do this. Get him boned. Crafting proper text is a skill. I agree. I tend to type out most of my words. I don't use leet speak anymore. I grew up with RuneScape, so like, I feel like compared to a lot of my peers, I was more adept with that language sooner. And I kind of like got over it faster, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of cringe to me now when people send like really poorly phrased or worded text. Also, that's a bad dance because that tree, you can't go on that tree. Damn it. Oh well. Like, I love my father, but the pinnacle of laziness to me is like, my father will send texts that are basically like, you at. For like, where are you, basically? Where are you at? That's just like, can you get any lazy? Literally 3 letters and a space. 3 letters and a space. Sounds like Stevie's a boomer. Wow, Stevie, you're so silly, Sigma. I don't know, I kind of feel like people appreciate the better crafted texts. Try it. Try it. The warrior animations just make them seem like they're like perfectionists and everything. I love it. They have the absolute peak form. Ooh. Goodbye. No more Blizzy for you. No more Dairy Queen blizzards for you. My dad doesn't know how to use modern smartphones. Mom is okay at it, but my parents are in their 70s. The idea that at some point I will not be able to keep up with modern tech is insanely frightening to me. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I live on my own now, so that's like even more sus when you hear sound effects. Nine movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They probably have wind. No, they had Bolganone. Bolganone, Elfire. I assume Shaharam does not move that spot. Thanks for tuning in, DW. This hurts, but it's not that bad. I think she can deal. Kids have more in common with old people these days. Neither of them can use tech. I have found that really interesting. I think that's kind of true. I think the thing is, like, we grew up at such a time where tech was janky. And so in order to actually get it to do what we wanted, we had to, like, look into it and learn about it and, like, research and mess with it. And nowadays, it's so near perfection in terms of, like, how to use it and how everything is set up for you that that kind of makes sense that the new generation is kind of unable to understand it as well. But it's funny because you wouldn't assume, like, if you don't think about it that way, I don't think you'd assume that they would be bad at it. You'd probably think, oh, they grow up with iPads, so they definitely know like everything about it, but kind of does not seem like that's the case. Yeah. Kids not having the patience to learn things is a large contributing factor these days too. True. Someday, if and when I have kids, I think they're gonna hate me because I'm not gonna want them to have an iPad or anything like that for like a very long time. I just think it has to be insanely bad to raise your kid iPad style. Like, that just cannot be good. Even if you have a good kid, that cannot be good. It just can't. If she cantoed once this turn, does she not get to canto again? Also, does she not have canto? Why does he have no skills? Why does he have no skills? What happened there? We gotta give him something. He deserves something. I saw somebody with canto. Am I smoking? Oh, you have it. He must have it because it's not inherent. These guys do have it, but I'm kind of scared that I'm going to leave her up there. She's going to get eaten. $11 from the physical guy. Is this 21? Yeah, 21 and 17. 6. She's at 17 damage, and then 10. She would live, I guess. Just so I can say I've played the entire series, says Valens. 1, 2, and 3 are the only ones I haven't. I think that'd be fun to do as well. No, he broke Get Boned. That's sad. That was such a good bow. She boned a lot of people with that. It was glorious. Gaiden is an objectively bad game. Don't play it. Still worth checking out. Strength? Strength missed? Hell yeah. She gets a sword later, doesn't she? Marsha has no right looking that good. What turn is it? Oh, where is it? Oh, turn 8. Okay. Oil Leak says, I'm in an engineering... Jeez. I'm in an engineering tech program, and I don't believe that is the case. I think like any generation, you have people that adapt better than others, adopt tech better than others. Some embrace it while others avoid it. Maybe so. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of kids that mod, like... There's a lot of like Five Nights at Freddy's fan games and stuff, so I suppose some of those are probably kids that learned how to do it. That did put in the effort to figure it out. Wow, this Fire Emblem 4 run is looking great, says Master JP. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if somebody put genealogy in this engine? That would be kind of interesting to see. Oh, come on. How did you miss that? What were the odds of that? First off. All right, Kieran. It is your time to shine. Almost.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
The audio's fuzzy? Okay. Appreciate it. Let's do this. I don't know why my GameCube does that. That's so upsetting to me. I gotta fix this now. Lucky, do you still like me side? That was a fun experience. I just don't know if or when we'll return to that, but maybe someday. It was cool. I had a good time playing that. I feel like there were a couple actually like genuinely scary little moments that happened in that. It's gonna be enough. What you got, Kieran? Double 11. So I need 11 damage. Heard it, see if someone else. Your Nintendo PC can't handle it? Probably. Maybe. My poor overworked Nintendo PC. Gotta get this man promoted. He needs to be hitting harder than this. You know, GameCubes are pretty old pieces of equipment, so it's understandable, Lucky. Don't sweat it. Thanks, Valence. That is the second sound I heard upstairs. I'm gonna be right back. If I don't come back, somebody call the police. Wait, hold on, level. She got strength at least, but what a garbage level. All right. What do you think? Should I bring my sword? I'm armed and dangerous. All right, everybody, false alarm. We're all good. Everything's fine. I did not drink a black ooze that made me feel very strange. I do not hear alien voices in my mind. Let me know what to do next. I bet it's a raccoon. Take a camera. And he was never seen again. Lucky needs a dog. You know, I've thought about it. I would really prefer not to be woken up at like 6 in the morning though. Like there's so many reasons why I think having a dog would suck. I'm sure it'd be amazing. But the cons. Yeah, all the cute women would want to pet my dog when they saw me out on a walk with them. But, but 6 a.m., I don't want to do it. Winter time when you got to take the dog out and it's frigid and freezing outside and you have to go out there with the dog. No, thank you. No, thank you. Deep Freeze called the FBI over my purple Yoshi. You like him, bro? Dogs are great, but they're like a less demanding kid, and no thanks. I mean, maybe eventually. I've also considered a cat, too, but then I'd have to have some kind of fancy litter box situation, because this office right here is in my basement, and I assume I'd put the litter box down here in the basement. And I would prefer not to smell cat poop all day working. I just think that's not a good idea. You know, I call it a hunch, but I don't think that would be very fun. And outside of that, people have also said to me, like, if you get one cat, then it's kind of lonely, so it's like you should have 2 or something. And I'm like, immediately that multiplies the situation. And then I'd have to be concerned about them, what they're touching, what they're attacking, what they're doing, the mischief they get up to. That would be a thing. Oh, boo-hoo, Stevie. I love my pup and I don't mind walking, etc. Does your dog wake you up at 5 in the morning? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat right now. I said 6 in the morning originally, but you get the drift. Bro is so weak. Bro is so weak. Should I let somebody go down there and fight them? Why not, right? 8 a.m. Yes. Does he have COVID attachment issues? Yes, says Elvia. The Shanaz says, our 2 cats are great. They do tend to get us up pretty early, though. Yeah, actually, that's something I wasn't considering with cats, too, but they also would do similar things like that, wouldn't they? I gotta get Mist away from down here. I want to bring Jill up, not that she's gonna talk to her dad. I just want to see, is there an actual talk command? Is that what it is? There must be. If she fights him and kills him, that would be so wrong and yet so entertaining and interesting. And so I would never do such a heinous, disgusting thing. My dog slept till like 10 a.m., says Kai. See, that I could deal with. Although it would suck on a Saturday. I do not want to wake up before 10 a.m. on a Saturday. I feel like a good Saturday is like sleeping until noon. Recovering from the week, basically. Hello, Stevie. XCOM here. What does that mean? That's sick. You're sick. Do it. Yes, he does, and I don't mind, says Bright Sky. I love dogs, but I think I would mind. I think I would mind. My sleep is important to me. Especially when I stay up streaming like this till 2 in the morning. He's still a kitty, but my cat typically wakes up around the same time that I do. Well, that's good, Hydra. Ooh, I'll take it. Look at all this Marsha XP. It's not very much, but it's there. It's there. You might have to look hard, but it is there. Oh, there's more? I feel like the faster we beat this, though, the more bonus XP we get. So, like, I really don't want to sit around. I know, contrary to, like, everything I've ever done. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not going to press that button. It is intriguing, but she's going to join her father if that happens. I can't save her from doing that, which means we'd lose her forever, which is not a very smart play on my part. Can somebody else basically mortally wound this guy? Come on, people. Come on, people. Grind mist up. She's getting there. If I do this, someone has to rescue Ike to get him out of the way. Let's see if he talks to him. Guess not. Oh, he does. Until one of us has fallen, the water will continue to flow. Prepare yourself. Oh. I was like, please don't do that again. That was cool, but please do not do that again. His death is not meant for you. Well, this is interesting. We can't shove them that way because these stupid trees, you can't go in this game. That really annoys me about this game, actually. I suppose it's balanced around not having woods everywhere, but my guys can't go in the trees? Come on, this is Fire Emblem.
What are we playing, XCOM?
Let Mist kill him, feed Mist. Mist can't attack. What are you talking about? She's not promoted yet. All she got is healing. The only bad thing about cats, and I have a few, is the hairballs. Is that a real problem? We had a cat for like 16 or 17 years, my family and I. And that wasn't, she didn't really do that very often. I guess she wasn't like, she was kind of short-haired, I guess, but I don't know, that was never much of an issue. Yes, you can hit people with your staff. Not in this game. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Here's what we're gonna do. What are you talking about? Are you on meth? She can't attack anybody. What are you talking about? Doing all this to feed Kieran. Let the boss whack Boyd and then missed. You really want to end that armor knight, huh? I want to feed Kieran. He's getting really close to class changing, and we really need... He's not useful in his current state. He needs to be stronger. Mist can use swords. She can't use swords. Dota, stop. Lay off the crack pipe. She cannot use swords yet. Do you see her? She's still a small child. Only has staves. Only has staves. Can't attack with staves. Okay? There's no might value on this. She has no attack. Look at the bottom left corner. There's no attack. We're ignoring Dota now. Dota's gone. Dota's not here. Kevin's not here. This is a shame. It'd be nice if she could get more EXP. Like that. I think I'm going for it. Let's finish it. Attack. Chicken jockey. This is so wrong. It's so wrong and yet so right. Oh, I didn't dance him? How did that happen? Chicken jockey. It'd be cool if he got like innate vantage because she didn't want to attack him. Oh, that's so wrong. That's so wrong. What have you done? The dragons are kissing. The wyverns are kissing each other. Make this an amazing level. For what you did, absorb his soul. Yes, look at that. Look at that. His soul was filled with magic. Oh, we gotta seize it too. Oh, we gotta seize it? Damn it. I didn't take that into account with my strategizing. You just let her commit patricide and you're laughing. You are a sick man, Stevie. Oh, it's arrived, not seized. Well, okay. Tomato, potato. You were a good girl today, Jill. Here's a nice little heal. Do I waste more Killer Lance uses? It's not wise, but maybe she crits, maybe she gets more XP. Nope. Nope. Can't heal her broken heart. Oh, we did get a weapon level there, though. A lances. Did anybody else use a heal? Even slightly.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Wildcat, I don't want to stand up. I don't wanna. Why is there no victory music in this game? Because it's a really bad game. That's why. This is why this is the most hated Fire Emblem. Sometimes I get really scared that when I say things, people will take it seriously. Can anybody arrive? Because if so, that sucks. I literally could have done it last turn then. Damn it! Just get out of here. Get out of here. Good guy, Ike. She's really regretting her actions right now. He's trying to take the blame, which we all know is not the truth of what happened just now. When does Micaiah show up? Very funny. Is that a real? I hope that's not a real question. That's a meme, right? You're memeing, aren't you? Sniff. Sniff. It's really weird that she says that out loud. When does Corrin from Smash Bros show up? I think he comes next chapter.
Anime.
I'm being so serious. I love the Dawn Brigade. See, but if you know that it's called the Dawn Brigade, then you're not being serious. Anybody that doesn't know when Micaiah appears wouldn't know what the Dawn Brigade is, right? How do you have that knowledge? The knowledge that you have is forbidden knowledge for someone that doesn't know about Micaiah. Fire Emblem Heroes? I can't tell if Deep Freeze is memeing or not. I'm starting to get concerned. When does Bowser's side show up? I don't know. Elvia says, oh, that's good to hear. I was worried the rest of the Smash characters were going to be in this game. Phew! Have a good night, Wildcat. Micaiah wasn't born yet. That's also not true. Micaiah's not born yet. Do you think Patrine would suffocate me if I asked? Ha! Maybe that's an odd question. I think she would. I think she would, Valens. I think you're in good hands. Audrey says, why is it that every time I see a Path of Radiance stream, people always train Marcia and end up being really good and strong, while her brother's always either benched or dead? Can't you admit Makalov is bad, Lucky? I wanted to use Makalov. I legitimately wanted to use him in this playthrough to be funny, because I've never actually used him before for real. So I was going to for real, but unfortunately he took a gamble with an 80% hit rate, and he couldn't even do that right. So when does the legendary Black Knight from the hit mobile game Fire Emblem Heroes show up? Soon. Soon. I forgot how many scenes Ina was in this game. Is this Nazir she's talking to? Oh yeah, it is. That must have blown people's minds when they first saw that. You must get Nazir no matter what happens. I want to get Nazir, yeah. I feel like I usually get Ina. Deep Free says, what? Paladins and Path of Radiance are pretty good though, so Makalov is unfortunately at least decent. Yeah, I wanted a big orange Paladin. Chapter 21, Without a King. Kasatai. What a name. Wonder what Makai is doing right now. She's like picking her nose. Just picking her nose. And handing it to Soth. Ina's totally one-upping Ashnard completely. Saying his strategy is garbage. His strat was bad. Base camp? Hello, Mr. Trader. Sort of. Mr. Double Agent. Reen says, oh, I see. You only finish maps when I'm not around. Yeah, you're bad luck, Reen, actually. That's what it is. That's what we figured out. No, I mean, Path of Radiance it's a bit faster to go through chapters. I feel like most streams we've been on at least 2 maps. At least, like, started another one. We could go even faster. I'm just really paranoid. because of who I've gotten killed already. God, I miss Micaiah. You and Deep Freeze gotta hang out or something. I like how Ike is surprised to find out Nazir is Laguz when bro has pointy ears. Well, Ike believes in elves, too. Brother, gender neutral. What's up, Connor? I hope you're having a good vacation. Whose weapon should we forge next? That's what I'm excited about. They're really making it sound like the end game already. MVP Astrid. Oh, she did snipe a lot of flyers. That's true. That's true. Decent amount of bonus XP. An axe for Kieran called gender neutral. That's pretty funny. And he actually needs something that would make him better. Do we upgrade Mist? Let's upgrade him. Wanted a little bit more than that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Surely he'll be good now, right? He certainly looks better. He has a white cape of excellence. And he has 3 magic now, so basically he's ready. Okay, this is interesting. Do we also throw bows on him? Swords could be interesting. What do you guys think? What should his secondary be? We don't have a lot of lances because I got Gatry killed with his lances, unfortunately. Bows are obviously nice, but having like an actual paladin with a couple different weapon choices is kind of interesting. Second doesn't matter. Gender evil, gender good. Why is it always gender neutral? Audrey says, when IS remakes this game, they should show more scenes of Ike's mother and Alincia's mother, so Lucky will be happy. I'm not the one advocating for more MILFs in chat, okay? Do sword because it'll piss people off. I remember thinking long and hard about this and still went with the primary weapon. The next map, Kieran meets his untimely end, says Oil Leak. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? This cannot be. I think bows make the most sense, but I already did that with Oscar. It's kind of like sounding boring to me now. Swords are actually kind of interesting. But there are a lot of like mounted units in this game, I feel like. And some of them use swords, but there's a lot of lances. Well, I guess he has axes to beat the lances. Part of it. Just go lance him up. The only pros swords have is that Mia uses them. Axes, lances? We do have... Yeah, fine. Alright, fine. We do have a good amount of swordies. Problem is, I don't have a lot of cool lances to give him. That's the real issue. Miss now. Is Miss promotion a story thing too, or no? Like, is this wasteful? She's not even gonna make it. She's not even gonna make it. It is by levels. Reset until she gets a better. I'm not doing that, though. This is an Ironman. I might do this. I want to see Ileana. I want to see promoted Ileana. Show me the money. Whoa! I don't remember that. Hello. I think we also want staves. Knives would be funny, but there's just no point. Staves are cool. What's up, Alchemy Knight? Welcome. Good to see you. Look at her cute little bun. That's not what I imagined her wearing. Get Miss killed to hurt Dota. Alchemy Knight, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, I will use some of the rest of this. I guess I'll use all the rest of it on Mist. Fine. All right, fine. But we couldn't promote her right now anyway, so she's gonna have to heal a lot on this map. All right, it's as simple as that. I would like to give Oscar a skill. Soul would be interesting. But he's not that strong to be sucking that much HP out of people. Soul sucks. I mean, it's better than nothing. The guy needs something. The thing is that the guy needs something. Oh, she can't even use that? Come on. Hold on, I just want to make sure. We're not missing any of these floating around somewhere. No, I guess we were seeing them all. Wait, Khalil uses knives? Interesting choice. Wait, is that a personal skill? What is that? Oh no, that's just a class. That's a class thing. Okay, that's just where they put it then. Interesting. Weird. So for the staves one, they get the staves icon down there. But if you go the Khalil route, you don't get a knife icon down there. That's weird. Look, you know why they gave Khalil knives? Because IS knew that every MFer was going to pick staves for the mages. It kind of makes her worse, though. Also, she came with Meteor Tome. That's interesting. I didn't notice that. Okay, who... So let's figure out the skills. Marsha also has no skills. Vantage Marsha? Vantage Marsha. Yes, no? Give Miss Nihil.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
I should give Miss Smite. I should give Miss Smite. They gave pre-promote sages knives and Tellius to balance them. They just wanted to purposefully make pre-promote sages worse, yeah. Well, balance is balance, I guess. At least now there's variety, because I would never pick knives, basically. But you got Khalil last map. How are you noticing this now? I didn't look at her inventory or anything. We just kind of got her. She wasn't on the map, that's why. She was just a conversation. I say let the conversation begin. I feel like provoke is like a really good skill to put on somebody like strong and tanky. Hold on a second. Like Jill? It's provoke 10. Oh. That's interesting. Or Vantage Jill could also be interesting too. She's honestly so disgusting. You want to give Vantage to a unit with Wrath like Neff? I mean, we didn't. I gave her counter. I gave her counter. We don't have to. I hear you. That's a good idea, but we don't have to do that. I don't want to sit on this stuff forever. Oscar deserves something. Oh, that's with the occult scroll, though? I'm not going to waste that on that. In that case. I want Marsha to survive regardless. Give me your Vantage. Jill should have provoke. They can't hurt her very much. Provoke missed meta. Give Vantage to Soren. Lucky, why? Why do I want him getting attacked? Now, when Marsha's out there, I could be like even slightly, just a little bit more risky with my plays with her, because then when they run up to her, if they're hurt, or when they attack an enemy phase, she gets to poke first. Was that not a good idea? I'm giving her provoke. This is the way. Okay, someone gets a custom weapon. Nefany could use one. Marsha could use another one. Oh, should we give it to Kieran though? Kieran kind of needs something. Maybe it should be his. Special axe. A special axe. Let me check his speed stat again. Speed 17. How does that compare to Oscar? Also 17. Wait a minute. What's the comparison here? 18, 17, 17, 17. 19, 19, 17, 15. Kieran is tankier? Huh. Death Eagle, what's up? Man, I just popped my back and I swear every vertebrae popped. It felt amazing. There's another bouncer guy that I like at my bouncer side gig, and he'll come up from behind you and he'll do that thing where he'll put his arms under your arms and like lift you up, and it like straightens your back, and every time he does it to me, it cracks like my whole back. It feels pretty good. I like it. I think we should make him. Thing is, his skill is not that good. We're not getting crit on any of these. Maybe we do an iron one, just to be safe. For this guy. Up the hit a little bit. Up the crit. Jack up that crit. This is so cheap, dude. Holy crap. Should I make a steel? That javelin was like 8K to forge. Hold up, hold up. I changed my mind. What does maxing this cost? That's so cheap compared to what we spent on the other stuff. Let's go. I like that. I'll spend 6.6k on this. What are we calling it? Gender neutral? I don't know if that makes sense for Kieran exactly, but... Sonic Sword for Mist? Sword for Mist isn't the worst idea. Doesn't she get her own sword? Her own, like, preferred weapon sword? Gender evil. This is Kieran. He likes to gamble. Did I unequip gamble from him? I can't remember. That's just in Radiant Dawn? Oh, really? Micaiah X? How does that... Just because you miss Micaiah? Mickey X. You see, we had these beautiful things going before. We had Prison Shank for Mia, because you recruit her and she's coming out of a prison. We had Hungnir for Gatry. You know what? No, I don't want to ruin this. We have Boned for Astrid. Something funny. Something funny. Does that fit? I don't think it's gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Kirax. Kirax. What's Kieran's shtick? Like, what's his deal? Why do I know, like, nothing about this guy? He's in my army and I know nothing about him. Where does he even go? Also, why is Kieran not in Heroes yet, dude? You ever ask yourself that question? He's an enthusiastic, headstrong axe knight. He's rather clumsy. He loves Oscar. How about a Chew? Honestly, a Chew is interesting. Name it Hero Axe, because Kieran will go down in history as a legendary hero. Himbacks. Who's this guy? Who is this? Ask an AI for help. You know what? Should we derail the stream to do that? You know what? We should do that. Just for you guys, we're gonna do that. Create a weapon nickname for the Fire Emblem character Kieran's special axe. Bam. Get out of my face. For Kieran, the bold, over-the-top, and fiercely loyal Crimean Knight. Crimson Tempest. Why it fits. Crimson evokes Kieran's red armor and passionate zeal. Tempest highlights the raw, chaotic power of his axe strikes. That's interesting, but it's not very funny. Would that even fit? No, I don't think that would even fit. Oh, I'm gonna change this prompt. Let's go create a funny nickname based upon the flaws of the Fire Emblem character herein. Funny weapon nickname. Bam. What you got? His over-the-top enthusiasm, tendency to exaggerate, rivalry with Oscar, the overcompensates. Overcompensates. Oscar's envy. Sir swings a lot. I like these actually. Is the AI cooking? Good night, Hydri. Crimson fart. Oscar's envy goes crazy. It kind of does go crazy. None of these would fit. None of these would fit? Oscar's envy would fit. What do you mean? Sir swings a lot probably wouldn't fit, but swings a lot would probably fit. Bottom one doesn't fit. Blunderbrand sounds too much like Thunderbrand. I knew he would enjoy this. Oscar's envy is kind of funny. Or like overcompensates. Let me see what happens if I ask for more. How do I ask for more? It's bad. That's a good response, but I want more. Can you give me more examples? Ego Splitter, Oscar Slayer Mark V. Okay, these are getting worse. They're getting worse now. Oscar's envy is kind of funny. Oscar's envy doesn't make sense. Oscar isn't envious. Kieran is just delusional. That's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. Exaggeration. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spaces. Oop. I just want to see how this looks. Hold on. Is that exactly enough? It's like exactly enough. Please give a better name that wasn't AI generate. Give me a better one. I like that that fits perfectly. It's quite nice. Thermist. The Balls Axe. That's like... That's like disgusting. I don't want to think of ball sacks every time he goes to attack. T-I-O-N. Would fit. I can't get the E in there. Or it could be the exaggerator. Name it Iron Axe and call it a day. I don't know, there's usually one that like really clicks. This isn't bad, but does this, you think this needs the E in it? I think this needs the E in it. I don't know. Let me look at it both ways. guy's toast. Oscar's Envy was better than this. Please anything, says Aj. You guys hate waiting. Fred. I think I like it without the E, if it's gonna happen. Axe body spray. I'll take anything not by an AI. That AI was pretty creative, you have to admit. It took chat's job. You are now out of a job when it comes to naming weapons, but it was pretty good. It wasn't bad. No. This guy's toast. Hearthstone reference, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I don't play Hearthstone, so I wouldn't get that. We are being replaced. Exaggerator. All right, this is fine. This is fine. What color? He's red. Should it be red? Big red axe. Next chapter's very long, you know? Alright, good night, Reed. Make it green. I was thinking about that. Then he kind of has that inherent, like, Christmas Cav thing going on. Yeah, alright. Why not? All right. He's got it. Oh, that's right. I didn't unequip Gamble because it's a separate option. I thought this just inherently lowered his hit rate, but that's not the case. So that's good. He now has the greatest weapon known to mankind. He's good enough to be both Cavs. Oh yeah, we better give him screw the hand axe. Let's get you a lance. Let's get you a lance that you can actually use. He can't use it. That's great. Let's get you a lance you could use. Then he can't use it. Epic. That's fine though, because like someone else was in need of one of these. Was it you? Oh, you took it from someone else. You need one. Hers is about to get busted. Different stuff in here now. Fixed her bow situation. Okay, we're not doing so bad in that regard. What else is in here? Tomahawk, though, would be kind of sick. Somebody. We got Tornado. Got some Shine Tomes. Can anybody use this? Oh, Khalil. Can Khalil use it? No? What is the Shine for? Do I just sell that? No way. Silence Rescue Ward. You know who you can use Shine? What, Micaiah, who's not in this game? Gotcha game stream when, says Audrey. Do you mean like heroes? There's very few gotchas that I actually play anymore these days. Someone should have... Oh, you know what? We gotta pass around some healing staves now. Because Soren can now use some. Oops. Oh, you need to just heal. Elvia agrees with the exaggerator. Where is she? Hungry girl, where are you? More healers, that's good. Do I give Mist? Like instead of restore, oh no, she wants that. Keep that. Hold on, I'm gonna arrange this pretty like, all pretty like physic. Rescue? Just in case I screw up something really bad. Accident, that's funny. Lady Fitzard. I wonder who killed him. Must have been some absolute psychopath. Standing right in front of you. Not those dirty Crimeans. Oof. What a close-minded prick. Go eat your mud and weeds. I love that that woman didn't realize that these two are near the Crimean soldiers that they're talking about. Pain in the axe. That's good. Elvia, where were you? Honestly. Brother, I'm frightened. Okay. We could have had Jill missed A. I think we probably should have Jill missed A. Who is the other character that we're missing here from her thing? I'm curious. Let me just look this up really quick. This I will spoil because I want to see if this is a good investment. Jill. Supports. Har. Oh, of course it's Har, yeah. But for the purpose of this playthrough, I think Mist A makes sense. We should have done this before, so we could have talked to Shaharam, though. They're so awkward.
It's your lucky day.
Because that made me understand the lagoons aren't bad. I am. I was the one who's wrong. What? Heartbreaking. Jill looks like she's about to get a can of Whoop Axe opened on her. Oh wait, where's the laughing one? There we go. I gotta use that button more. Marsha Kieran. Yep, that's happening. Ho ho. I would love to have a chance to train with a Pegasus Knight. Could only increase my already mighty skills. Oh, here comes one now. Marsha. Huh? Ahem. I would like to have the pleasure of... Oh, pardon me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name... How do you know my name? Not to mention my post. She's in love with me. Maybe it was the fame I won during our last battle. No, I was only semi-glorious. He's such a himbo. Or perhaps I have injured you and yours with a past transgression? He doesn't talk like one, though. Like, he talks very fancy for that kind of character. Are you here to revenge yourself on me? No? Oh ho! Then tales of my valor must have spread to other countries. Perhaps you know of the time I slew the giant spider of... Nah, that's pushing it. But it is possible. He really does kind of exaggerate, doesn't he? Let's see, it's also possible that... Hey, Meathead! Meathead would have been a really funny weapon. We all know your name. You announce yourself every time we fight. I am Crimean Royal Knight 5th Platoon Captain Kieran. See me and tremble. Well, that explains it. Now he forgot what he wanted to ask. That's a good support. I like that support. Kieran Oscar. That should probably happen. That should probably happen. Giant spider? Is he from Magvel? Right. The Christmas calves, together at last. What the? Oscar? How I loathe that name. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I care not for them. What did I do now? Don't tell me you've forgotten our second year of enlistment, the year we completed horsemanship. It was a final race to the end that year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Your hair had a mohawk. It was 1 inch longer than my horse's mohawk. It was at least 3 lengths of distance. Liar, deceitful liar, lying squinty coward. Oh. Oh, what? Kieran. Kieran. Bro, you can't be saying that. That's the very moment I marked you as my arch rival. Don't pretend not to care. It's a shame one of the calves in this game is blind. I hope he gets well soon. You're all getting canceled. You're all getting canceled. Thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent. Reneger. He's good. Wow, he's gonna be careful with some of these words. That almost sounds bad. Jeez. Titania wrists. Let's go. I'm just doing this because we don't really use these two. Might as well get a support out of it. They gotta take him out in the remake. Oscar just has forbidden eyes. He will solo everyone if he opens his eyes. He's too OP. Okay. He's like Cyclops. He'll shoot lasers out of him. In before Oscar opens his eyes and immediately promotes. I can finally see. I don't love the supports that are kind of just them giving you like a, what do you call that, exposition dump about some story about how they met, where they kind of over explain it, which is obviously just for you as the player to like learn, because the characters themselves wouldn't need the full recap. And then I remember the time I ran my horse into the underbrush and flipped over and fell off because I was chasing a bandit that had stolen my lunch money. Especially your mother. She made that great wildberry pie. I would take that Marsha Kieran support over that any day. I think we're fine for now. Let's get going to the next chapter, shall we? You know what, Lucky? There's no sunglasses in Tellius. Oscar can use that, actually. That would work. Man, it's crazy how the whole world... Excuse me. It's crazy how the whole world war would end. The whole war would end if Oscar just opened his damn eyes. Would make sense. Hey guys, remember how we started stream earlier and now we're still streaming? Isn't that crazy how time works? Remember that time, like, I clicked the stream button and I went live? And then you guys were, like, chatting and we were coming up with weapon names and stuff? That's our support. That's our C-level support. Exposition dump. What's up, Goosephone? Stevie, any updates on next week's stream? I am actually able to stream Monday. I'm not able to stream Wednesday next week because I'm taking a trip. Which I got a DM Goosephone about too, actually. Goosephone and I might do a collaboration stream in the near future, but next week I don't think is a good week. Come on, they're reminiscing. Don't you ever reminisce? It's just funny that when they do supports like that, they have to over-explain it because you obviously don't have the context, like, looking in. So, I don't know, I find humor in the fact that they're like... And your mother, she makes that great wildberry pie. That time I was chasing that bandit into the woods because he stole my lunch money. It was such a bad idea. It was so funny, but then I ran into you, and it's just like... They go into too much detail about it because, obviously, you need to know the full why of it, of the scenario. I wanted to know what other XCOM games you've played. I've only played Enemy Unknown / Within, the first remake XCOM game, and XCOM 2. I have Chimera Squad on my wish list, I think, but it's very different, so I've not pulled the trigger on buying that eventually. Ooh. I do not remember this. Woo! That reveal must have gone crazy too for people in the beginning as well. She's pink. Are those my guys? Oh yeah, they are. It's weird that we're the red guys for once. Okay. What do we have here? I see some chests. Tyranio! Hello. Who has to talk to this guy? Who does he like? What's his deal? Take a look at Ina. Okay, okay. Big defense, big res. Do we not kill her? Well, she doesn't die, but like, this kind of looks rough to fight. Ike talks to Tyranio. Bunch of rooms. Definitely gonna want Volk. Sleep staves. Oh, there's Kazatai with the Brave Lance. Yucky. Let's just go through all of them. Double sleep staves. General with the Killer Lance. Yeah, I think Miss probably needs that back. Silence would be interesting too. One minus magic divided by 2. Not a huge range. Mr. Soth can return him too. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not bringing Soth. You have a Worm Slayer? Good question. Nope. Armor Slayer, though, we should bring on somebody. Not seen a lot of Lagoos here today. I like that we're bringing Stefan. We got a few more slots today. We need Volk, though. That's for sure. We should bring Mia, I feel like. She's been kind of rotting on the bench. But who sits out for that, you know? Stefan? But he's cool. I guess. I hate how this works. Doesn't feel very good. That should be fine, right? Kazutai, what's up, Termite Carnival? Kazutai has the same vibes as an assistant principal who's having to watch the school lunchroom while the rest of the admin staff is out of town for a meeting. Very specific, but I see why you're saying that, yeah. Are we in on this? Let me look at the map one more time. We got rooms to unlock, goodies to find, sleep staves, and longbows. What more could I do? Goose Slayer only works on Beast Lagoose. Good to know, but yeah, I wasn't bringing really those anyway. Okay. Guess we just start debating, right? Screwed that up. Thought he could move farther for some reason. Oh well. Oh, and I'm still assuming that he can do the four-person dance, and he obviously cannot do that. Stupid. I thought he was transformed already. They work on all the goose units? Do they? Now you guys are confusing me. Okay. That's not very scary. Where's the other one? Here? Okay, well, I'm not worried about this. $15 times 2, Volk gets a kill? I like do not remember this map like at all. Oh, bulky. He was quick about it at least. The guy didn't suffer long. We can say that at least. tank. How dare you dodge her? There we go. That'll do it. Leanne can refresh 2 units in Radiant Dawn. Racing kind of sucks. When Racing transforms, he does 4. So that's good, but it's going to take a few turns for that to happen. Prison Shank, let's go. Ow. She's a little rusty. She's been sitting on the bench for a bit. She's a little rusty. Should we get Kieran back in action? His newly promoted self. It is funny how much Racing hated us. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Ooh. I mean, it's against a very generic enemy foot soldier, but you know what? I'm not going to take this moment from him. This is his moment with the exaggerator. He looked like he had to be real sure about where that was going to hit. The Pegasus animations in this game don't make sense to me, says Goosapone. It is weird that they like fly up and then land and then attack. Yeah. I think maybe they struggled with it in 3D. Considering this is the first time. It was their first time. It's gonna be awkward. Love the disparity between how Racing looks and how pissed he is at all times. Yeah, that is something I totally forgot about his character, because I remember him being very squishy and, you know. Getting molested by Oliver Tannis. What is with the magic? I'm sick of the magic. Stop getting the magic. You don't want magic. You don't want to level up and give me magic. You want to go home and rethink your life. He was born to be a berserker, forced to be a dancer. We need more Racins. This man charges ahead. Like the brave, brave soldier he is. He's fearless. California Racins. You lose anyone yet, Lucky? You mean tonight, Gabe? No, thankfully. Almost got Marsha shot with a killer bow. That would have been bad, but she dodged. If he had critted, I think she would have died too. Thankfully, that did not happen. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Someone can block it, though. What do we have here? Hammer, steel axe. Boyd doesn't care. Boyd doesn't care. Remove Tempest from Void. Well, it's certainly not helping him right now. That's for certain. Really? You can't outspeed this guy? Mia, you are like falling off right now. What's happening? I'm stunned. I'm stunned! Time for Stefan to take over. Baby! I like them both, but Stefan is really cool. It's just that he's like already level like 8. He's promoted level 8, which to me is like... He kind of doesn't need EXP. He doesn't need to be stealing people's EXP. I should open this door. I don't know if I'm ready to open this door. I'm gonna open the door. Hello. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Why don't you have a little duel with Ike here? Stefan's sweep. I would love to see it. Honestly, take this. Oh. Anyone surprise you tonight, Lucky? Oscar does really well with let him cook. He got a lot of crits today. I feel like that's happened often though with him. Jill is just consistently impressive. Although I'm kind of sad we've already chewed through that chicken jockey weapon. A little too much for my liking. Have to keep in mind this guy has a steel bow. May just do this though. Seahark in the afterlife. You guys forgot about me? I'm really sad he's not here too, but I guess it makes it easier for deployment. I don't understand the magic, but sure, the rest of that was good. Gladly. Okay, shoot. Let's go like this. All of these guys go over here. No Marsha Gatry anymore, but there's always Kieran. I know fans like that pairing. Yeah, I mean, we just did the Kieran Marsha C support, and it was actually very good. I liked it. It's funny, enjoyable, charming. Whew. What did I miss here? Radiant Dawn only has Wormslayer swords. Oily said, I just checked the wiki, that is so weird. They have skills that make all your attacks effective versus various Lagoos, plus magic still has its effectiveness, yeah. Yeah, so is it the case that Lagoos slaying weapons only work on beast Lagoos? Is that what it is? Ooh. It's starting to add up, but he's fine. Nobody else is coming. Bull could do the honors. Stiletto. That's good for you. No paired endings, sadly. They work against all types. Are there no paired endings in this game at all? That'd be an interesting video topic. Which games have and don't have paired endings? I think some of them are obvious, but this one I wouldn't remember if you said that. Huh. Interesting game. Well, what about the... Oh, because you're saying Radiant Dawn. It's because of Radiant Dawn, that's why, yeah. Okay. But Radiant Dawn has paired endings, right? That's what it is. Now it makes sense. It's because they knew they were going to make a second one of this. Binding Blade was supposed to have paired endings, but since the devs ran out of time, they're not there. Yeah, because people were telling me about Makalov and Astrid having like an ending together or something that was like bad. Bad for her or whatever. Which I found quite humorous. Okay, she has 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, then that guy can move and hit her. Presumably. But if we went like all in over here, like had him nuke this guy. Oh, so close.
Hiya, papaya.
If we just guarantee these, that's not bad. Why not? Woo. You need to do an XCOM video covering what you love and hate about the series and what ideas and games you haven't played seem fun. I don't know, the thing is that XCOM stuff doesn't do very well on my channel. It's very, it's kind of very unknown for... I think they're good games, but they're not very mainstream. I guess what I'm saying is that's a lot of effort for not a lot of return, unfortunately. That kind of stuff. If there's no stream next week, can we have the Genealogy Kids video, the hair one? I am going to stream Monday. I still have not made enough progress in the Genealogy Kids video. Work is really... I'm like buried right now, unfortunately. Because I would have liked to have something to put out this week, but I kind of don't, so... It just sort of is what it is, I guess. I made progress with a lot of the visuals of it, where it's like basically set up. Although there are some more graphics that I do need to make because I forgot about Mr. Jamkey being an eligible bachelor in Generation 1. And that obviously is a different hair color. Because the thing is, I said this in a previous stream once or twice. But in genealogy, most of the male characters in Generation 1 have the same couple hair colors. It's blue, red, green, and blonde is most of them. But there is Gamecube, and he's a brunette. So that actually does add a little bit, like an extra wrinkle of interesting variety to the hair colors. That I missed, I guess. How did... Oh, I didn't have his range selected, I guess. Can't even touch her anyway. A lot of blondes, yeah. Parody, what does that do? I don't know. Watch the new remake characters also be blonde. I hope not. Yeah, this is like their opportunity to add like something else, you know? They only have list the whole rainbow of hair colors. Ah, yes. Well, I'm just saying it was four. It was four like kind of crazy ones. Green, red, blue, and blonde. All I'm saying is it's not a lot of variety, right? You either get, in the case of this video that I'm proposing as an interesting like little thought experiment, you either get blue-haired Lester, or green-haired Lester, or red-haired Lester, or blonde Lester. It's not like Fates, I guess, is what I'm saying, where like there's a lot more going on with it, where you can get some kind of weird combos of hair colors and such. Where's Killer Lance, man? He's not over here. This guy's here, though. He's hurt. Let's keep her out of harm's way. Let's heal. Parity is a worse nihil. It negates skill effects for both users. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay, missed. One more level to go. That's a good level. She's asleep. Oh, I meant to fix that. Let's do that now. Skills, terrain, and support. Interesting. Here's some more EXP. Wake her up. She's sleeping on the job. It's a fireable offense. Oh, that's kind of bad. Oh, she dodged it. At least in this game, there's rescue strats. Ooh. Just a bunch of goons. I almost want him to fight them, but maybe not yet. Dayan soldiers look like they're wearing jammies. Because they got like pants? What does that mean? At least you're not missing out having no snipers this run. Ashford, Boyd, and Oscar covering that. That's true. He gets strength, everyone else gets magic. Explain this to me. It's bizarre and it's scary. They look comfy. How dare you do your little dance move to me? Okay, anybody hurt here? Boyd's hurt. I don't know when the tower chapter is with the Black Knight. I assume that's coming up soon, which is why she needs to be promoted quickly. Just want to make sure that that happens. Also, I should keep the Armor Slayer, right? Isn't that a strat against the Black Knight Armor Slayer? Or am I smoking? Good level. I feel like I vaguely remember someone talking about that. Oh, it's the hammer in Radiant Dawn. Okay. I see. Yeah, actually. Yeah, okay. I think I did that actually for the Icon Black Knight solo battle. Forget Ragnall, here's a hammer. Okay, that's Mr. Mini Boss, I suppose. The people around him aren't super scary unless you get sleeped. Do I just go all in here? I mean, he's like kind of a chump. Got a cool suit of armor though. I like the blue. The teal undershirt is nice. Good style. Too bad it's time to die. Woo!
It's your lucky day.
Look at that pitchfork of a Brave Lance. Hammer versus Black Knight is so anticlimactic, it makes me sad. What is with her levels, dude? I thought she was like the growth unit of this game. Why does she suck? I'm scared and confused. Who's got that key? You have a chest key. Okay. Dang. We probably have a door key in the convoy, actually. Let's do this. I love Priam's existence. It sparked the whose side of family he's from, mixed with Boyd or Ike and a random woman. Yeah, I know. I feel like his existence pisses off a lot of people. A lot of the Ike ex Soren shippers, those type of folks. Which I don't have much of an opinion. I just think that Ike is like more asexual than he is like gay. He seems like not interested in getting with anybody in this game. In fact, he would much prefer to walk off into the sunset basically than be with anybody. Very interesting character in that regard. Silly me, we can't access convoy on the map. Whatever sexual he is, I love his character. That's a great, yeah, that's a great response. I agree. Parody belongs on Lucia. It's canon. Ooh. Bro said, check out this cool axe. Ha, 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 ha. See how the light hits it like this? Common path of radiance, effective weapons, L. Okay, well that fixes that problem. I feel like we're progressing on this way faster than we have any right to. Only problem is I need Volk to get up here and deal with this door. I'm gonna have him come backwards because we do have some people chasing Volk. I honestly think, so let's just keep baiting them more. Oh, we could break the door? Oh. Well. Hello. This is gonna happen. Kieran, let's feed him a kill considering he's level 1. Would you try out the Bureau XCOM Declassified? If I give you a key, it would scratch Chip's XCOM itch as well. Maybe he should get that checked out. I appreciate the offer, Tristan, but I don't want to promise anything right now in terms of like trying or playing anything. I can't even like, we haven't even been able to do consistent Wednesday streams, and I can't next week either for Wednesday. I'm just too swamped. There's too much going on right now for me. But also, that's the one that's different than the other XCOMs, right? That doesn't play like normal XCOM. That's the one that, Spoony, that guy Spoony, like, freaked out about. And was running around screaming at, like, PAX East or something. One of those expos. Oh, I should have had him heal. That was a missed opportunity. Kept saying, betrayal! Betrayal! Okay, these guys are here. We're moving forward. I have them selected. He's a longbow. Where's the killer? That's the killer lance guy. Aranio's down there. More stuff there. I think we're doing fine. Prime is the most hated Fire Emblem character. It's not fair or okay. You think he's the most hated? Really? Whew. Aether Armor Slayer. God, I hate Priam. Steve Free. He's up there. I think he just triggers people is the problem. Because his mere existence triggers people. Which it's kind of funny in that regard. Trying to give Mist every opportunity to heal. I'd think it was Makalov dude who has no redeeming factors. But yeah, you'd think that he would definitely be. I mean, he's up there too. That's for sure. Makalov is cool. People think about Priam. I tolerate Clan. Clan does make me sad. I feel like they were really mean to Clan in that game. Ooh. Energy drop. Lollipop. Have them all selected adequately. Nothing scary, nothing I'm missing. Cyril gets a lot of hate. He does. I hate on him a good amount too. I don't despise him as a character. I just think he can be a little one note. Volk's gotta hurry his ass up with getting these chests. $60 EXP. I'm gonna lead Boyd where he is. Let's send Mia back, actually. She needs some XP. Clan is fun because I call him Clam. Priam does remind me of Ike's nonsensical ending in Radiant Dawn. You mean where he vanishes off into the... Doesn't he? He leaves the continent or something, it says. I forget the words, the specifics of it, but basically he goes off to another land. Teleus wasn't good enough for him. Stiletto's interesting. He went to Heroes. Short axe battle. I feel so bad for these horses. When he throws that short axe at us, it looks like it's about to chop off that horse's leg. Like it is over for that horse if that hits. Hate to say it, but I thought Mia's promotion looked really good in the beginning of the game, but now compared to like everyone else's, she's starting to look a little bland. You can dance. He's got a killer axe, so he's got to go. I think we start with this. Everyone has the same stats. This is like 3 houses. You mean all my characters? Is that my fault? Or you mean the enemies? So let's just clean up a little bit here. Oh. What? Okay, well. That was a thing that happened. Everyone has like 17 to 20 strength, speed, and defense. It's true, they do, yeah. They do. What? Oh. So I don't know why I thought that was going to do anything against that guy. I lost my brain for a second there. That's not enough. You with the iron bow is enough. I love how straight the arrow goes. He moves very robotically, but in such a cool way. In a way that makes him look like a perfectionist. Ooh. Good level. Although, I want him to cap HP. He's got to get some more HP. We got to protect Racing. This is one way to do it. Dota trying to say this game sucks. I want to train Volk, but I'm a little scared. I guess we just go like this for now. Wish Engage kept that level up jingle. I mean, or you could do that and steal the EXP from Volk. That's cool. Alright, Volk didn't need to eat anyway. What's your favorite 3rd tier class in Fire Emblem? I mean, the immediate answer is True Blade, of course. Ooh. I forgot he could steal things. True Blades are really cool. Sucks to suck, bro. Mage battle. Oh, the adept proc dirty. Oh, he murders him. True Blade is the promotion to Swordmaster, of course. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I like it too. Of course. Naturally. Dude, we're gonna have to spend like 30 turns after the fact dealing with all these rooms. Too bad True Blade is mid as a class. Well, yeah, I mean, is it gonna be the most busted class? No. Doesn't have the movement that you'd probably expect, that you'd come to expect from a mounted class. I guess you could use wind swords and stuff for 2 range, but it's obviously not going to be like extremely powerful 2 range for the most part. So yeah, it is what it is, but it's fun. It's fun. That's why I like it. Anybody over here? Is that another sleep? It is. I didn't see that one. Well, now we have a job for Mist. Boyd just literally untouchable, dude. I knew that Boyd was like very good in this game, but this is just gross, honestly. Boyd might as well be like a Seth character at this point. He's not a Jagan, but he might as well be. Just because I used him a lot in the beginning. No, don't heal people. That's Mist's job. You're stealing her EXP. How dare you? He fits the Boyd archetype. Stop critting people! Stop! I don't want any more crits. I'm trying to feed Volk. What is your problem, Oscar? I'm sending you away. You're going into crit jail. He's living up to your name, Lucky. I mean, yeah, but he's taking it too far. Crits aren't fun when you're stealing from your friends. That iron bow has a hidden crit forge. Oh. I forgot a bad guy existed over here still. He's not critting with this prison shank. It's making me a little sad. Hell Thunder Longbow. Not much else going on around here, aside from some sleep uses. Okay, Longbow Man attacks here. What if Three Houses gets a sequel on Nintendo Switch 2 like Path of Radiance got one as Radiant Dawn on Wii? What will your thoughts be like? I would be excited. I know a lot of people have Three Houses fatigue. I would be excited. I would hope that they do some kind of like 1,000-year time skip or something, because I don't know what else you'd do with that story. Like they would have to pick a specific canon path to continue, which I don't think is right. I think the whole point of Three Houses is like the what if nature and the choice of it, you know what I mean? Where it's not clear what the real outcome is. I like that about it. But I would not be very surprised, because I think Intelligent Systems, if they look at the numbers of things, obviously they've only released one game since Three Houses, but it's pretty clear the direction is more Three Houses-esque for the future of Fire Emblem, I think. If they really think about it. Obviously, they could ignore that, do whatever they want to do, but Three Houses brought a lot of success, and I think that's not going to be ignored when it comes to how this series moves forward. I do wonder, like, it does seem like a lot of the first-party Nintendo titles are, with the Switch 2 upgrade things, they're getting, like, some extra content and stuff added. I don't know if Intelligent Systems would go back to Three Houses to do, like, a specific upgrade, but I could see it as a possibility. Like, I would love it. Obviously, I'd buy it. It's very interesting to think about. Crimson Flowers, the canon route, 100% not debatable. That is like the most what-if route that there is in that game. That route, that was literally the last one they made. Because it's not real. I agree with Valence. Really? I don't like this guy's crit rate. Although if he did crit, I don't think it would kill, right? It wouldn't kill. True, but I was hoping that would make someone mad. Yeah, I mean, that's a great way to start a big discussion and debate about it. Also, I just noticed the unicorn horn on our Pegasus. Deep Freeze says, would really rather a new entry. I want to see another shake up to the series. Yeah.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Notices the next game is the Fire Emblem 4 remake. You will be able to create an avatar, survive 2 generations, and support your waifu of choice in each generation. In each generation? You will be able to fully customize your character. Oh, you mean like your kid? Well, yeah, okay. You'll be able to fully customize your character, including their gender, class, holy blood, and skills. They will form a close bond with Sigurd, his liege, and become a close ally to him. Noish, Alec, and Arden, let the fun begin. Let the fun begin. There's so much, like, hidden hatred in that post that you just made. I smell it. I smell it in that post. I can smell the fear. Look at all this work you're creating for Mist. Oh well, she needs it. I knew that was gonna happen. It's alright, they just look scarier than they are. And you can face pet. If petting came back in the next Fire Emblem, would you be happy? Yes or no? Put that in chat. The most important question of the evening. Oh, that's not good. They're not that scary, though. Yes, no, no, yes, it sounds hilarious. It was repetitive. We love face petting. I dislike the monetary Joshua. What does that mean? What does that mean? The monetary Joshua. This is, you've unlocked a mystery, and now I'm intrigued. Who is Joshua? What does he have to do with the money? It's kind of wasteful, but I don't really want to waste let him cook in here. You get the same lines over and over again. Yeah, if that's true. I think tea time was a very tasteful way of reframing that, sort of, but you do get the same like lines all the time in that as well. Can we stop with the magic? I'm over this whole magic thing. It was funny the first 16 times, now it's not funny no more. I would want face painting to come back just for the hateful discourse it would bring. Oh man, I mean I think Fates really scared them when it came to like the controversy. After that, they toned like everything down. They didn't remove it entirely, but they were like, let's not do that again. Basically. Tea parties were dog shit. Yeah? I think they're fine. I think we need to be able to kiss our Fire Emblem characters. That's what I think. That's the next evolution, guys. Really, let's not beat around the bush with this. That is the next evolution. That's the only way the series can go. Otherwise, it deserves to die. It's late and I'm tired, says Bright Sky. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up in a few here. I meant to stop like 10 minutes ago, but I feel like Mist is right about to class change. Be a great way to end it. Stop with the magic. It's not funny anymore. Really. That was a crit, right? It was a 0 damage crit. I knew that people would spawn here too. I knew it. I knew it. It's like I've played Fire Emblem before. Ready for this? Woo! Does she have like a light blue outfit or something?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson,
No,
old man?
way off. I must be thinking Radiant Dawn. Okay, okay. Kind of respectable. Oh, she got light blue tassels. 20 res, wow, she's amazing. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. She's basically the best unit in the army now. With that said, though, we should wrap things up, I think. That way, next time we come back to this, we can wrap up this map and move on to the next one, and have another double chapter map, maybe a triple map stream. That's what I mean. The next evolution of face petting is a Bluetooth fleshlight that pairs with the game. No, no, no. Worst Myrmidon ever. Maybe now Dota will stop being toxic. Just kidding. Dude, she has a horse that's sick. She does, yeah. She found a horse. Yeah, let's filter out the casuals with face petting. Joshua, what's up, Joshua? Fishing for like 50 hours to get professor grade up is what got me. That is definitely one of the most tedious and worst parts about Three Houses. That is very true. Fishing is supposed to be fun when you put it in video games. You shouldn't force people to do it. What if the next Fire Emblem game is like Final Fantasy 16, more dark and aimed at older players and adding cool new combat, maybe even real-time strategy? I don't know if it needs real-time strategy, but that is interesting. I mean, it should be darker, I would say. I still want Vampire Emblem. Frozen Lucky Face. No, you're right. I am frozen. What happened? Oh no, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, my robotic vessel froze momentarily. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I will see you on Monday for the next genealogy stream. And I'll see what I can do about working on some content, but it's been a rough go lately. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Tristan, Bright Sky, Deep Freeze, Valens, Dota, Matthew, Oil Leak. Good to see you. Mirror, Gabe Ruiz, Goosephone was here. I think I said Elvia. JC. Wildcat was here earlier. Termina Carnival. Alchemy Knight. Connor, thanks Connor. Chip, thank you Chip. Why not do a Sunday stream? Because I like to be able to not be exhausted starting the week on Monday morning for work. It's usually a good idea. Macedona, thank you. See you guys soon.